goodness. Rebeculous. Thanks for the follow. Did I forget to start the bots? I did. I forgot to start the bots. You were in a stream yesterday, 10-hour, 3-year anniversary. Guess what this person did halfway through. Go ahead, guess. They did 9.5 backflips in a row. Why are you telling everybody this? Lotus! Lotus! Why are you telling everyone this? Hi, everybody. I'm trying the green screen thing. Hi. But but Lotus, but it's the dishwasher, Lotus. It's the dishwasher. It is the dishwasher. It's the thing you use to clean the dirty dishes. I know you know, but you're encouraging everyone. You're encouraging them. You're encouraging them, Lotus. Don't encourage them. Okay? Right? I know. I know, kitty cat. I knew it. I was like, if I do this, they're all going to be like, well, but then we can't see your sign. Never mind. Who? Who's Rux? Rue? Rue. Rue. Jonathan X Ruth. Gotcha. Because of the video, yes. Hello, Mr. Audio Propagations. How's it going? Did you find us because Lotus was spamming my emotes? During this stream where somebody was cooking a steak in their dishwasher, besides, it's salmon in the dishwasher, Lotus. No, I wouldn't be surprised, because was it a music stream you were hanging out in, Lotus? Because I know you like to hang out in music streams. It's weird, though, because I don't see... Hey, JC! Wow, we just started. Thank you so much for the raid. And Ninja, wait a second. Was this coordinated? Gracious. Did you guys do this on purpose, or did we really just get like an actual random double raid? Not at all. Wow. Welcome, both of you. Welcome. JC, you were technically first, so you get to pick my pair I wear. What's going on today, everybody? How's it going? Thanks for being here, friends. Thank you so much for rating me. Hi, Teal. What's going up? What's going on, Wolfie? What's going up? Definitely not my IQ right now. What's going on, Wolfie? There was no coordinating, just great minds think alike. Well, thank you both very much for rating. I appreciate that. You closed out by accident, no problem. What were you doing on your stream, JC? Same question for not enough glasses on your face. Same question for Ninja. What were you up to? Thank you so much, both of you. Double raid. What does it mean? Double rainbow. You have choices, JC, if you have time. I'm wearing the cats and yarn toppers on my Wanda frames, but I also have purple sparkle, pumpkin pin dot, skulls and roses, buffalo plaid, cheetah spots, arcade maze, which is like Wish Pac-Man. Copyright. Funny you should ask, Mr. Audio Propagations. Do we have that clip handy? Pop art, the irises, party chicks, coffee beans, Batgirl, rainbow knit, 8-bit hearts, and mint sparkle. We should have that as a command if you find it, Miro. Thank you, Miro. You were just doing music. OBS is also having issues, and your brain is also a little ADHD today. What kind of music were you playing, Ninja? And do you upload videos of you playing music anywhere, or where else can people find you and JC? If you want to post links, please let us know. Both of you, please ask for mint sparkle. When in doubt, always glitter. I mean, Busta Sparkles is here, so clearly that is the only choice. The only way to be welcomed to a new channel. So let's make...
Ooh.
What? I feel like something much more momentous should have just happened when you did that. And so now I feel very, you know, like, wow, what a lame streamer. Someone just cheered 1,111 bits in her channel. And, you know, ooh is all that happened. Rich, why are you like this? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the heck out of you. I thought you would hate me forever after I didn't go to the TwitchCon party. I felt so bad. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel, Rich. You're awesome. Exclamation point, all the toppers. There. Now we have a command for it, Miro. Uh-oh. Excuse me. That's the tops. Very good, Mr. Audio Propagations. Very good. You're going to fit in here just fine. Excellent. I want to see if I can get the rest of these Pokeballs made as quickly as possible. This is my idea, right? I have a lot of other things I need to do that I'm backed up on. I want to see if I can not get backed up on this. And then I chip away at the other things. Because... Wait, what? What are you talking about, Rich? Rich, you know we keep it PG-13 in here. I don't feel like I need them, Miro, but that's probably not a bad idea. I crochet a lot, and I'm starting to get what might be sort of the beginning of a little bit of repetitive. Oh my goodness, Rich. I think the other thing you said was probably better, actually. I don't know. Whatever. Just boobies. It's fine. So, I am making crocheted Pokeballs, but I'm using this hot pink color instead of red. And these are available if you donate $50 or more to our 1000 Dreams Fund campaign, which Miro just put the description of this event that we're participating in, Streams for Dreams, and the link to donate to 1000 Dreams Fund. They're really awesome. I'm a past Broadcast Her grant recipient. I really love what they do. It's Women's History Month. We are on the front page Together for Legendary Women shelf all year, actually, starting on the 1st. Right, yeah. Maybe it's just a place where they really love New York strip steaks. Please don't cook them in the dryer. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, Mel. Thank you very much. And follows are super appreciated. Also, another thing that we are trying to do right now. So there's a few things, a few goals that we're working on. I'm trying to get some people to come over and hang out on Live Space, which is a new content creation platform. They also have this boosted program where if you apply for it and you're accepted, you get 100% of your sub revenue from over there minus processing fees. Almost all platforms are going to have you cover processing fees. But that's been an awesome opportunity. I need to do more streams over there. Also trying to get monetized on YouTube. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, it would be very much appreciated if you would consider doing that. I do upload my Twitch VODs. We have a Twitch VOD archive, Twitch broadcast archive playlist over there. I also upload some shorts here and there, and I'm trying to plan out some long format content for YouTube, the tubes of you. And then in addition to this fundraiser, we'll be doing another fundraiser pretty quick here, kind of right on the heels of 1000 Dreams Fund. We'll be fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm a Starlight ambassador, and I love what they do. We also have bonfire shirts attached to our campaign that are available now. If you would like to purchase one, any proceeds beyond the cost of the shirt, they go straight to Starlight. So they count towards our Tiltify total for that campaign. And we've raised a lot of money for Starlight over the years, but I really enjoy what they do from the standpoint of someone who had to spend time in the hospital because of this. I really think what they do is pretty awesome. Chuck eye is the steak you want to look for. You're not wrong. You know your cuts. You know your cuts. Map, Mr. Audio Propagations. You understand cuts of beef. Did you ever work in the restaurant or food service industry in some capacity? Grocery? I'm just curious. Or some people just like to know that stuff, but this is the kind of thing a lot of people don't know unless they've handled food, in particular meat, professionally. And no, I didn't mean it like that. Your dad likes steak and not cheap steak. Yeah, a chuck eye is a really good choice that is very similar in taste and, like a fat content. You did go to school for culinary arts, then you do understand from like a... you've studied these things and understand like why, right? The why is hard a lot of the time, and I used to want to explain that to people all the time when I was waiting on them. I'd want them to understand why we recommend a certain temperature, why we don't serve our food, this dish with this accompaniment, why you shouldn't order that wine with that fish. But some people don't want to listen anyways. One time I had a guy, I told him, I said, hey, you know what? That steak is delicious. It's a really great cut. It's super tasty for like a less expensive, cut. It was a bavette, and he wanted it rare. And I advised against that. And he nicely, I said, hey, I'm just gonna make a suggestion. I know this it might seem wrong to you, but that cut actually benefits from a little bit more cooking. You need to render some of the connective tissue. And he just stopped me and he was like, I always order my steaks rare. And I said, very good. And I went and put it in for him. And I was like, that guy's steak's going to be chewy. It defies logic in a way until you understand why. And I tried to explain it to him, but he didn't want to hear it. So it's his steak. He can have it how he wants. But I was like, yeah, but you're wrong. But okay. Objectively, you are wrong. Hi, Shimmer Wolf. What's going on? So, JC, did you say what you were up to today? I need to scroll up. What's up, Tasm? How are you? Right now it's only on Twitch, but hopefully you will be making some more original stuff that can be put on other channels too. But first you have to learn yourself guitar stuff. So are you learning a new instrument, Ninja? And also both of you, if you need to get going because you need food, sleep, any other type of self-care, you have something you need to do, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I understand that when we've ended our stream, sometimes we really just need to get going so we can take care of ourselves, do other things, get out from in front of a screen. And Rich, again, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate you. Scrolling up so I can see if I can find it, if they answered. JC said, gotta read and run, but I will be back later. I see that. And we know what Nigel was doing. That's really cool. I've thought about doing more music on stream. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Welcome in. Learn all the instruments. They work together. They all work together. You get the same. Just finished a little study database for yourself for your herb formulas class. All right, let's go. Trying to learn yourself guitar and ukulele, but you'll go to bed soon. Oh, big love to you, Ninja. Thank you. You could have picked, literally maybe even hundreds of thousands of raid targets, and you chose this community to bring your folks over to, and I really appreciate that. And I hope that you have a fabulous rest of your night and restful sleep. If anybody wants to do nights, you said soon though. You're not quite out the door yet. I'm not trying to rush you out of here either. I just understand. You're great. You had your first stream this morning. Oh, wow. Good for you, Tasm. That's really awesome. What'd you do on your stream? You're on tablet, so typos will be more. That's okay, Dan. Thank you for letting me know. But I read Taiwanese pretty well. I speak it fluently as well. When I'm on my phone, at least finished it for now, since you still have 3 weeks of class to input later. You're caught up for now. Guitar, drums, clarinet, keyboard, now everything. I played, my mom got us a piano when I was a kid. And the same Christmas, my dad asked me what I wanted. I didn't know we were getting a piano, but I don't think it would have changed my answer necessarily. It was when the Nintendo Entertainment System was all the rage. And everybody wanted one. If you had one, everybody wanted to hang out at your house and play video games. And I asked for it. I didn't think I was going to get it. And then he bought it for me. And he was a computer guy. Like he worked with computers for a really long time. Like from when they were the tape, big reels of tape and and they would fill a room. So I think he thought it was, fun to get me something that was sort of like tech and all that. So we got an NES, and of course we geeked out over that and kind of ignored the piano, my poor mom. And I don't think that I'm prepared to needle felt the 1000 Dreams Fun logo on there because it's kind of intricate. If you do the emote Lotus, they do have another thing that's like a little kind of like a heart. But yeah, I mean, I thought about whether or not I could do something like that. I just don't want to increase the complexity of the project to the point where I end up not being able to complete them in a timely fashion. So if I can think of something to do to add something to them that isn't overly complicated, I might. Another thing I could do is just add like some sort of a nice tag. Maybe. It's a really hot pink. Like a pretty bright. Wonder why the overhead camera's a little blown out. Reds tend to blow out on Sony cameras. Purples are the problem with Logitech. Reds are often quite blown out on Sony cameras. Maybe I need to adjust just a tiny bit. Yeah, a little oversaturated, I think, maybe. So I have speed run these before. I made this one in 31 minutes and 32.97 seconds. And it was a fun experiment while it lasted, but shortly after undertaking that, I started to notice some pain in my right wrist. So unfortunately, I think because I crochet so often, that was my body saying, yo, 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 slow down a little bit there, mama. Hi, Patch. Welcome in. It has a star hat. Yeah, I just I attached that to it so I could remember how long it took me to make it. But the fastest time for one of those, 27 minutes, 26.18 seconds. How's it going today, Patch? It's nice to meet you. Are you a crocheter? No speed running. Well, I'm not going to promise that I'll never do it again. Hey, Voice of Grog with a 2-month resub. Thank you. Wow. Thanks, Voice of Grog.
9 for hyping.
9 for hyping. You decided that that it wasn't a mistake. and you're staying subscribed to the stream, which is awesome for a variety of reasons. Number one, you're investing in our channel, and I really appreciate that. And then beyond that, anybody who chooses to sign up for a paid recurring subscription is helping increase our plus points total. And we completed the first month in order to qualify for a 60-40 split. And I'm really thankful for that. Thank you to those of you who choose to subscribe at any tier. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2. At Tier 3, they bump it up to 6 points, which is really awesome. And yeah, I am so incredibly grateful. And this community always takes really great care of each other and me and our charities. And so you get 2 rubber chicken squawks, and your name is green on my screen. So I'm going to use a green rubber chicken. Good night, Nine Chef, everybody. If your hands are free and you want to type !99 to send Naicha off to Dreamland. Rest well, sweet dreams. I hope I see you again soon. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I really appreciate the raid, and please make sure you follow Naicha. So you get 2 rubber chicken squawks. Voice of Grog. This is a little bit noisy. I like to let people know. I'm gonna make kind of some abruptly squeaky loud noises. This stream is kind of loud, just like noise warning in general. Honestly. It could seem like it's all chill in here, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone will hit the random sound button and sound alerts, and there's a very loud version of Mariachi Baby Shark that's just playing when I'm fighting someone in Endgame in Fortnite. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. That's for 1 month. And that's for 2. Thank you so much. when your resub hits a year, 2 years, 3 years, we do the big red rubber chicken. So thank you. I really appreciate it. If you're tier 2, I squeeze 2 chickens. If you're tier 3, I grab 3 of them, and we have a little trio. A trio of rubber chickens. Yes, I have a lot of rubber chickens. If there was a tier 10, I could do it. I really could. A pear tree? No. Not yet, although we've talked about fruit trees. How you doing, Smorf? What's going on? How you feeling today? So yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Voice of Grog. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your emotes. And again, thanks for believing in what we do here and feeling like it is worth spending your money on. I appreciate people just being here, period. But for those that are able and willing to support what I do, thank you for helping me continue to do it. Jalapeno jelly is good, yeah. Still not great. Birthday cake killed you last night. Oh, no. Well, I mean, some more fun. I understand. I'm not trying to I had a friend, I think I've told you this before, who had some pretty serious dairy and wheat problems. And she would just go on what she called she'd have a really bad allergy hangover. Like she would just be like, I'm not going to live the rest of my life. For a lot of people, it's not worth it. They go, no way. And for some people, it's downright dangerous and could land them in the hospital and they need to carry an EpiPen. She wasn't quite to that point, but it would make her very sick. But she'd just be like, forget about it. I'm doing it. And she would just go for it and eat food that she wanted to have. And you had a birthday party. And one of your friends got you another one of those Woobles kits. Oh, Smorf, I'm so excited. Will you please make sure you let us know if you're going to do that on a specific stream? Because I will try my best to stop by, okay? Or Smorf, if you want to try it not on stream, I encourage you, if you feel like for right as you're very starting out, that it might be better and easier for you if you weren't streaming, don't feel pressured to stream it at the very beginning. Maybe, get the hang of it first and then, but I don't know, maybe you're totally okay with that. Maybe you're totally okay with learning something completely brand new on stream. I have a hard time with that sometimes. Depends on what it is. But hey, happy belated. If everybody hadn't wished Smorf a happy birthday, it was last month. Hey, Patch, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So, we do a lot of crochet here. I encourage people who are wanting to learn crochet to try out the Woobles. I am not affiliated with them. I do not have a business relationship with the Woobles. They are an awesome company. I just think that they make, a lot of people want to start out and right away want to start making amigurumi, which is plushies. And what about the wobbles? Yes. Woobles is very approachable. Everything you need to get started crocheting comes in the kit. And they have help videos for beginners. And they have a lot of really cute themed stuff. And they come out with limited edition kits all the time. And I didn't finish my advent calendar. I should make a thing where I have to do at least one of them, I don't know, every week or something. I never finished my advent calendar. But the advent calendar was cool. I do think they need to make it a little bit clearer, where is the tool in the box and not have the tool be something you find at day 14 or whatever it was. So, but yeah, I love crocheting. I love crafting. I love making things. You'll get there, Smorf. Just make sure you take care of yourself because, if you're trying to push it too hard. They are very cute, and they have some really cool collaborations, Mr. Audio. They have the Peanuts. They have, what else have they done? Pac-Man. I'm trying to think of what else. I think they should do a Mario one if they can get Nintendo on board, or maybe Pokemon would be cute. Your friend got you the Nico the cat one, Hogwarts. Yeah, they got a lot of different ones, a lot of different what do you call it? Fandoms. There's a 59-piece set. Yeah. Some of them are pretty spendy. Are those compression gloves? Your wife was recently looking into getting some. So these are, yeah, they're like a Lion brand. I'm not sure if they're specifically called compression gloves. Let me look. Stress relief gloves is what they call them. So one thing I do like about these is that they don't go too far up my fingers. However, I could almost imagine like, so I get this dent in my finger. You see how I have a dent in my finger from, you know, especially when I'm working with like a, you know, worsted weight yarn. You are meant to crochet rather tightly for this type of object. And it doesn't cause me too much issue, but for some people it does. They do have these rings that you can use. Tension ring is what they're called. That does help some people too who have issues with their hand strength or certain movements, etc. Oops, I need to switch colors here. And then they have the gloves that go a little bit further up. And, you know, this one. So what I'm having trouble with is this area right here. Unfortunately, hair tie around my hand. Unfortunately, I think it's just overuse. And, you know, age, I'm not in my 20s or my 30s. So, you know, over the last 5 years, I've done maybe millions of crochet stitches. I've been even, you know, and I've waited tables all my life too. So I've used my hands and my wrists extensively over the years. So these ones are really inexpensive comparatively speaking to a lot of other brands. But yeah, I mean, really this is the issue is right here for me. So the thing I'm wondering about with these is, are they giving enough support in this area? And I don't know if that's carpal tunnel or if it's arthritis. You need Velcro. Yeah, my husband has some wrist braces, Mr. Audio, that he used when he had carpal tunnel from cooking in kitchens. And my mom was she for a little while when I was a kid did insurance adjustment. She worked for Blue Cross Blue Shield and did like insurance claims adjustment type stuff, processing claims or something like that. And she was doing like heavy data entry, and she was having problems with like carpal tunnel and issues with her hands. So not only do I crochet a lot, but I also, you know, there are times when I'm typing a lot. This, I can't tell you whether or not it's certainly not preventing it altogether, but currently it's what I have to work with. So my mom's friend, Cheryl, used to do it when I was a kid, and I begged her to teach me. And my mom said, because she wouldn't have taken just any child as a student, but you were her favorite. She loved you. She was not actually a big fan of many children. Like, you know, she loved her own kids, and But like a lot of kids would drive her nuts. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Voice of Grog, we're always happy to help. And anything that I use on stream, even if I'm not, making any kind of money off of it, of course I'll share what I prefer. Like I love these Tulip Atimo hooks, and if people are having trouble with they find the aluminum ones like that your grandma might have had, these type. If they find these uncomfortable, these are very I love this style of hook. I mean, they're basically the same idea, right? There's a flat part for you to hold on your thumb, the thumb grip. And is there a Teflon coating one? And then, these ergonomic ones that have the rubberized handle, these are still fairly firm. Like, they're not squishy, but they're not as, this is very kind of cold and unforgiving in terms of holding it in your hand. It didn't bother me. And actually when I would do the speed runs of the 3-round double crochet hexagons, this hook made probably 400 hexagons at least. Not to mention all the hearts I did for St. Jude. This hook, until I bought a bunch of the ergonomic ones, this was my number one main hook I used, period. And it's a 5.5 millimeter or a USI/9. And it's just a Boy USA. You can find their hooks in Michael's and Joanne. And if you like those and they work for you, you shouldn't feel like that's a bad thing or wrong. Some people prefer wood hooks. Some people prefer the resin or plastic type ones like this that are, and I thought I didn't like these hooks, and I changed my mind. I didn't break it. I have broken this style hook, much smaller ones. I've broken this style hook, and and here's like another one that's like a rubber hook. I've broken the Clover ones that look kind of like this. I broke a Clover 3.5 millimeter. Yes, there are stainless steel hooks. I actually have a lot of times the steel crochet hooks are used for very fine lace work. So these are stainless steel that were purchased for me by my awesome friend Alandriel, and they range in size from 0.5 millimeters, which is really tiny. That's this right here. Like you almost can't see. You use these with like actual like thread. It probably would actually, Mr. Audio. It probably would. And then these go up to a 1.75. So these are stainless steel. They're steel crochet hooks that people often use for like lace, but some people use them for micro crochet, like micro amigurumi. They make really tiny little amis. Our friend Coffee and Crochet does that. Probably try eating something, even though there's a chance. Oh gosh, eat things that taste good the second time. Oh no, Pottery Dojo. And then, so a lot of people don't like metal or certain tools because they find it too slippery. But these are double pointed knitting needles. I like to use these for certain items like socks. And then with hats, you have to switch to these after you use a circular needle at some point. I think there is a method to be able to finish a hat with like 2 circulars, or doing some kind of like funky magic loop thing or whatever. But I just prefer switching to these when it gets small enough, because you can knit from one end to the other, and that's how you go around in a circle. And these are brushed stainless steel, so they're not as slippery. How well do I throw them? Yeah, well, I do joke sometimes that you shouldn't mess with fiber artists because we're perfectly comfortable stabbing things over and over and over again. Work with sharp instruments. And particularly if we like to needle felt or, and those have barbs in them. You definitely don't want to get poked with that.
Nice.
Shimmerwolf, thank you for the 69 bits. But yeah, there's a wide variety of tools and people should use what they're comfortable with and what they like. I'm not particularly a fan of wooden crochet hooks. I've tried them. I don't really like them. I don't mind these as much as I thought I did. I decided to give this a chance. These are 20 bucks a pop. That is not cheap on We Crochet. And this is a very unusual size of crochet hook. Typically, they go from those tiny ones I showed you. And then for the average crochet project, starting with like a lace or a fingering weight yarn, you're going to go like 2.0, maybe 2.25, 2.5, 2.75, 3.0, 3.25, 3.5, 3.75, 4, 4.25, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, and then it skips straight to 8.0. Most manufacturers do not make a 7.0. This is a very unusual size of crochet hook, and almost no patterns call for it. It goes straight from 6.5 to 8.0. And that probably has more to do with the standard typical thicknesses of yarn than it does with not needing a 7.0. It's more like the yarn is what is dictating, different sizes of hooks being needed. But I just found it fascinating that they had a 7.0, so I had to own it. You can make me one out of an old toothbrush. You thought we were talking about the new Mustangs. So this would be good. I actually did try it. And just started crocheting with the velvet yarn. This is Hobie Baby Snuggle. And I just was like, well, let's see what happens when I just use it with a yarn that calls for a 6.0. And so it's definitely looser. The fabric is not quite as tight, but maybe if you were like making a blanket. So I would say if you're the type of person who crochets extremely loosely and the pattern calls for a size 8.0 hook and you try going down to a 6.5 and you're like, nah, not doing it for me. 6.5 is too small. Then, seeking out a 7.0 might be valuable to you. This doesn't even have a letter of the alphabet in US sizes because they go from a 5.5 is an I hook, a 6.0 is a J, a 6.5 is a K, and an 8.0 is an L. So it's a J.5. Oh my goodness, Miro. But yeah, I don't hate this hook. And I'm also not like, wow, someone quick, replace all my hooks with these. What you been up to lately, Pottery Dojo? How's the kiddo? I've heard a lot of Lego bricks get dumped out on the floor on purpose or on accident. Hi, Danielle. We have ads in about 2 minutes, just so everybody knows. Thank you, Miro, for the heads up in chat. So I was like, well, I'll try and make a hat. But it's a bit roomy. This would be a bit roomy for my head. I was just kind of... Not that I hate that, though, because the thing is, this could be like a bucket hat, and it wouldn't be Okay, can you tell them that they need to wrap up their game and they need to take the puppies for a walk? You literally have a box of spare pieces from sets. We have 3 huge bins in the boys' room that are just full of loose Lego bricks. Pretty crazy. Ads starting in 1 minute. If you wanted to post in the show and tell, if anybody has pictures of projects or, whatever, so long as it is not NSFW or Breaking Toss, does not have a picture of a person under the age of 18. And if they do appear in the photo, you can cover their face with an emoji. No videos containing DMCA music, and links to another site don't belong in there. You need to put a photo or a video into the channel. While I'm willing at times to go on that rabbit hole dive with you guys, the point of this is you post it to the Discord, so we're not trying to like jump around all over to like different places to look at stuff. You just put it right into that channel. And it is separated from the rest of the Discord into the Twitch channel. It says show and tell on stream. And that way you know that the things that you're posting in there are going to be shown on my screen. And I don't navigate to other parts of the Discord. So if you post in Yarn Arts, you'll have to post it again in there. It's how I keep from showing things that ought not to be shown on the screen. Because in the past I've had, when I have that source showing, I do not navigate anywhere else on Discord. Unless I have express permission to do so from like an individual who I have a DM conversation with. And very rarely I make an exception, but it's how I keep from exposing people's personal information, showing something that they didn't intend to be shown on screen. My kids appear on my channel, and I understand that might seem kind of backwards, having a policy about no faces of kiddos in pictures that I show on my screen. But it's because I know, my husband knows, and my kids know that I'm streaming, and we've had conversations, and our family is okay with it. Not all families are, and I have no way of knowing if, other people who should have a say in that type of thing have been informed and had that discussion. And it's just kind of trying to provide, an example, particularly for people who don't have kids. So this might be something that they've never really thought about. An anime McDonald's ad. Oh boy. Ads will be over in about 2 minutes. So we'll do show and tell after that. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, this, I don't know. The jury's still out for me on this. I certainly am not necessarily myself, just for me. $20 seems like a high price tag. However, I have not used this extensively. So maybe, these are like incredibly sturdy. Maybe there's some patented design that warrants $20. $20 per hook. But personally, I'm not ready to plunk down that much money for a plastic crochet hook. I know some people that do 3D print them or hand turn them out of wood. And, if it was somebody, if an independent crafter person who does resin or 3D printing or something wanted to make a hook and sell it, and especially if it was custom, and I could be like, can I have orange and purple swirl with sparkles? Heck yeah. I would go ahead and pay $20 a hook at least. But when it's mass produced at $20 a pop, I have to wonder, is the idea here is this like the Coach or the Louis Vuitton phenomenon, but for crochet tools? Because I don't need to pay for a brand name alone. They could be a small company. I don't know. The name of the brand is Ophire. Ophire. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Ophire. So it's the Gucci swag. Yeah, it's the Gucci of crochet hooks. But they seem like they're going for the furls. Furls. Furls is a brand of crochet hooks that are rather popular with in particular, I feel like people who make garments and blankets. You bought a crochet hook the other day at the thrift store for $1 and it says 14 karat plated. Dang. Did you go, cheeky monkey? Got the bling bling. But yeah, I love crocheting and I like having nice tools and I love my Tulip Atimo Reds, but I'm not plunking down $20 per hook. They have a set available on We Crochet. Those ones are meant to hold your hair back. Yeah, can you wear it like a brooch? But yeah, there are lots of different types of tools out there and people shouldn't feel afraid to like try something different and see if they like another style. I should not use this yarn that's attached to our Sailor Kitty project that I need to finish. No! Ayo. What's up, Cat? Cat's here. That's Cat's entry sound. If Cat could have an entrance sound, if that weren't already a channel points redeem in here, I'm pretty sure Cat would be like, just let me have it. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You know what? I love when I use words like ooh woo, or when I let on that I understand, stuff like ooh woo in front of my students. Oh God, they're like, please stop. I'm like, never. In a million years. It's what keeps me young. And you'll just have to deal with it. Guess what? Yarn chicken. Yes. We do play yarn chicken here sometimes. What are you up to today, Kat? Can we get a fancy shout out for Kat, who started streaming not long ago and just got her affiliate like in the past week or so? And I'm proud of you. Proud of you, buddy. I'm excited for you. That's a fun part of your journey as a content creator. Very exciting. And it does take some persistence, and there are some people who try really hard for it for a long time and don't get it, so. Waiting on a bunch to get... Oh, you set up Tangia, and I'm not doing Tangia. You guys can't make me. Not doing it. Tangia would be a disaster in here. I already have too much going on. I already need to clean up a bunch of things and get rid of... Like, I have way too many bots. I have too many integrations and bots, and yeah, it's not happening. But you should do it. Waiting for brunch to be approved. Yes. Approved. How nice that would be. Yes. I don't know though, right? Like, why do you need to approve my brunch? I'll have... I mean, isn't the idea of brunch like that just all the foods are acceptable? Savory, sweet, breakfast, lunch, and dinner foods. Everything that you could eat for any of those meals could be considered a brunch item. Because they're paying for it. Oh, I see. Right. They're like, yes, we approve the funding for this brunch. No champagne brunches during work hours. That depends on who you work for, probably. And if you're Impact, you will probably riot until they say, okay, we'll have a champagne brunch. Jeez. Or you'll just riot for no reason at all, with absolutely no excuse whatsoever. You'll just do it to do it, because it says riot to riot. I have come to eat the Lambo and poke my puppy. I mean, I would say I'll have what Impact is having, but I don't think I want to. But you did just remind me, actually, we need to do show and tell. So if you guys didn't post in there yet, please get your posts in. I'm going to start with... we only have 2 posts. Because we looked at Cbus's progress on the Mario cross-stitch.
Ads don't bother me.
Oh, Smorf. 14 months. Thank you, Smorf. Your name is blue on my screen. You get a blue rubber chicken. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 14 times for our awesome friend Smorf, who just resubscribed for 14 heckin' months. Thank you so much. No more ads for you. Access to our emotes. Ad-free viewing. You can post links in the chat. There's some free sound alerts stuff. Thank you. And plus, you know, just the warm and fuzzy feeling of helping me achieve my dreams. What's up, Busted? How's it going? How are you, friend? It's lovely to see you. Smorf, I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 14 times just for you. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 11, 12, 13, 14. Chickens to Moz. What's going on, Busted? Thank you so much for your resub, Smorf. You're amazing. I appreciate you. And quickly, we're going to do our show until we just have the 3. We have 3 entries in there now. Shimmer, this is adorable. I love your art style. This is really sweet. Very cute. You have a very distinct style, I feel like. Very clean lines. And I love that you are showing love. We love love. Are you going to color this? Is this finished? Is it just a sketch? Just curious where you are at in the process. Yes, Busted. And then we have a 14 karat gold plated crochet hook. Look at that.
Sir, the Orsometer has been
Oh my
overloaded.
goodness gracious.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual
We got
for further
busted!
instruction.
We got busted, you guys. Funky Art Vibes, Meditative Crafter, Sagastrina, Heather Bizzo, Dream 4761, Corey Ash, Luthriel, Marco Gaming Depot, Dark Rain, Edelco, Jess Flyer 15, the Hello Sweetie, Keen
This
Crafts,
is not a train.
Ginkage,
It's
Awesome
on
Eli,
fire.
Hexadecimal Morgan, what which cuss where you going? Maria Martin Derp, Fiery Igloo Pizzeria, and Graffiti Rooster. Obviously, Graffiti Rooster should have a sub to our channel. Thank you so much, Busted. That's really kind. It's so sweet. Oh my God, you guys are at 93% of level 5. Thank you so much. Smorf resubbed, Busted with a 20 bomb. Wow, thank you so much. Busted, you are legendary. You really are. What in the shoot? Well, you guys are 7% of level 5 away from me donating $10 to 1000 Dreams Fund. Over this weekend, I'm just going to do any of that stuff straight to 1DF. We're at $846.69 of our goal of $1,500 to help fund 3 dreams for possibly fellow Women's Guild members. So if you want to donate directly to that, I would be extremely grateful, as would 1DF and the people who 1DF works with, my fellow women broadcasters. It is Women's History Month, so thank you very much for supporting me and supporting our charities. And I really, really appreciate it. So 93% of level 5 with 3 minutes on the clock.
Sir,
Oh
the
my
osometer
goodness.
has been overloaded.
Get
Set the
supported,
alert level to
nerd!
DEFCON 5.
I'm wearing the shirt today. I'm
Please
wearing the
refer
Get
to the
Supported Nerd
operations
shirt
manual
today.
for further instructions.
Aw, that's such a sweet thing to say. Moms are the best. Busted, thank you. Pixie, Firefly, Killer Koala, Duchess Meg, Creatively Emma, Electric Uncle Trash. Wait, did you do another 5? Oh, I see. The notification for the 5 was underneath of the names. That doesn't happen usually. You've gifted a total of 418 subscriptions in the channel. Busted, you're so awesome. Thank you for all your support. It's always just a pleasure to have you in here, you know? You're fun to hang out with, and then you go and do stuff like that. Goodness gracious. You want a pretzel heart now with cheese. I know, right? Sounds delicious. Thank you so much, Busted. So you pushed us over 62% of level 6. We are 15 gift subs away from the goal, at which point I will give out a blanket. You can have whichever blanket you want from the 4th wall. And thank you for getting us to 569 sub points. Let's go. There's a new alert that I haven't programmed in for the Twitch alerts where when people convert their sub from a gifted to a paid or prime to a paid, they have like a new thing specifically for that. I need to set that up, but I just really appreciate it. So if we can hit that 100 points, if we can hit that 100 points, that has to be paid recurring subs. Gifted and primes don't count for that, but I appreciate all of it. And it's so nice of you to do that for folks, so that they don't have ads, so they have our emotes. Maybe they haven't been by the stream in a while and they see a notification that they got a gift sub and they come back around to hang out for a bit. And remember how much fun we have in here, you know, because we're just a real fun-loving bunch. And we definitely love our rubber chickens and our fart noises. But we also just really love to, you know, hang out and craft and show off each other's work. So I'm going to finish looking at stuff in the Discord. Thank you so much, Busted. Remember, you can never forget. Too much fun here. Is there such a thing? Probably. These are so cute. Working with Deco Dan Cream for the first time. What is that? What part of this is it an adhesive? Hey. It's a cream glue. Right. An adhesive. Cool.
Sir, your osometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
We got busted again. Busted Wiener with the 50 bomb. I'm shook. Nine-point busted. Shooketh, indeed. Hello. Hi. That is a 65% of level 10 hype train now. And thank you so very much to everybody who's contributed to it. But Busted just thrusted that train into the stratosphere. That's a lot of names. How fast can I read them? Ayo. I can't even scroll up that far to go back to the beginning of this list of names. Hello? Hi. Hello, my name is 9.5 and yeah. Thank you so much way over the top. I love what I do. I'm glad somebody thinks that it's worth that kind of thing, but it can be hard for me to accept that someone would even consider doing something like that in here. So
Sings. If you want it, you got it. If you want it, Beatty, you got it. Just bust a 9.
I'm busted. I'm completely busted. Shattered. In pieces. On the floor. Don't know.
Sir, the osimeter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Thank you, Busted. Thank you, Busted. Please take care of yourself. Wow, that's a lot of fart noises. Busted, you rock. Thank you. That's so much support for the stream. You legend. It's epic. You guys have a little less than a minute. 69% of level 1 is perfect, though, you know? Just like, it's right there. 69% of level 11. Level 11. Level 11 hype train. We definitely need to do a blanket giveaway. And I'm going to increase the charity donation to $20. Are there socks in the fourth wall? No. It's really hard for me. I know I shouldn't think about it this way. No, big love to you, dude. Love to you. Love you. Big love to you. All the love you show for the channel. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. That was wild.
Sir, the Orsometer has been
What?
overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Dude. Wow. Just wow. That's crazy. Thank you for another 20 bomb. On top of the other 20 bomb. On top of the 50 bomb. On top of the 5 bomb. On top of the 20 bomb. Busted. I'm officially I'm crushed to a fine powder. I'd ask what mischief, but it's obvious. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know what to say. Except I feel like this is necessary. I really feel like this is necessary, and no one can stop me. I'm doing it. First of all, I can't see you in here, Svava, without a sub badge. You awesome human being. You longtime friend of the channel. You're amazing. Svava's been around for a really long time.
9.5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Svava Blunt.
Svava's going on 5 years followed. May 26th, which was when I was doing my first St. Jude Play Live campaign, when Barry and Positive AF found me. So big love to you, friend. First badge. See, Svava has a first badge. That's, that's something special. So big love to you. Love you, friend. Enjoy your gift sub. I like doing it too, see? I like doing it. I appreciate you. And Busted, thank you again. Just, I don't know. Hard to accept that someone would do such a thing. Hi, Pearl. How are you, Pearl? The dogs were excellent fundraisers. I know, right? All of the howling and, I mean, we just don't know when to stop in here sometimes. And that includes when we start. Probably should have waited till I had, something remotely resembling proper equipment. But I enjoyed myself so much streaming from the PS4 that when I figured out there was all this other stuff you could do on Twitch, I was like, well, I want to do all that stuff. And I don't have a computer yet, but I just streamed from my cell phone. So now we have people who have come in and done things like Busted just did. And I end up being able to build my own computer, buy a fancy camera, buy a second fancy camera, have, better lighting, have better audio, have a decent desk, a proper desk, have a chair that's comfortable to sit in.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Another 20 gift subs? I can't even read all these memes out. Yes, please, if you're in here right now and you got a gifted sub from Busted, please make sure you thank him. He has been so incredibly awesome. And Busted, it's been a really, really hard week. A lot of good things, really great things. But this week has not been the best week. And support for the channel isn't going to change that situation. But, you know, knowing that people think what I'm doing here is awesome and worth supporting, and coming in here and showing that kind of love to the channel at least makes me, you know, I'm able to focus on, okay, so there's some other stuff going on that's not so great, and it's hard, and I wish it weren't so. But I have, like, literally, I'm doing my dream job. Literally. This is all I've ever wanted to do since I was little, was make people happy and entertain them and share art and culture and have a good time and make people feel welcome and included. And you're helping me do that, so thank you so much. I do, and I'm very, very fortunate. I am very fortunate, but I had a family member who we lost this last week. So, and I just really wish I could be there for my cousins and be there for my mom. We're trying to figure out a way that maybe I can go and visit her with my daughter, just my daughter, because it's a logistics thing. It's not like we're, you know, so strapped that we couldn't handle, you know, a couple of plane tickets. We could work that out. It's certainly not cheap to fly, but we could work that out. It's just the logistics of it. So thank you, Kat. Yeah, and you know what? It's gonna be okay. That would be a cool way to ride somewhere in an actual, like, hot air balloon. But it would be freaky, and I don't think my daughter would be able to handle it. As cool as it would be. And what an awesome story that would be when you got older, right? Yeah, when I was 7, my mom took me to see my grandma in a hot air balloon. Maybe you meant, like, just a helium balloon. That'd be cool, too. Seriously, thank you, Busted, because if I do end up having to take time off, people who have the means and the willingness. Smorf. Thank you for another 300-bit cheer, Smorf. Thank you so much, friend. That's just Busted, Marco. Marco, Busted is one of those examples of, like, don't make a snap judgment. Busted is a really awesome person, has been so generous here. You own a hot dog costume. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're just always happy when you come and hang out, when you have time. So thank you. And, you know, you're always here to, like, have a good time, and you're always really sweet to everybody, you know? Yeah. Did you guys hear what he said? Did you guys hear about the baby cats that were always pulling pranks? They were just kidding around. Get out of here, Padawan learner. No, he's very funny.
Sir,
What?
your someter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Busted. You guys can see my pores. Danitza! Is Danitza here? Hi, Danitza! How are you? We raided Denitza after we were finished playing Fortnite the other night. Such an incredibly sweet person and a really awesome community. And sick. The sickest snipe when I was in there. Just... I clipped it for you and whispered it to you, but I was like, I felt almost weird. I was like, well, I just met her. But like, I was like, nah, I'm doing it. And I said it to you because I was like, that was amazing. It was amazing. And then you ended up winning that match. It was so cool. You play builds, though. I'm all 0 build now. I'm all 0 build. Occasionally, I play builds, and for fun, I just really, like, hardcore, aggressively chase down builders who I can tell are not, like, turbo builders that can, like, make a, 6-story parking garage in 3 seconds. And I just am extremely aggressive, breaking their walls and getting in and fighting them and getting in their face because they're not used to that style of gameplay. If you'd have told me 5 years ago, Denitza, that I would be doing such things, I would have laughed right in your face. But you were amazing, and thank you for your kindness and your lovely and warm welcome. 0 build's the only way to go. I sometimes need to start playing builds again. And what I really need to do, do you play on, Denitza, do you play on Xbox? You use the controller, don't you? Because that's how I started, so I've had a hard time learning mouse and keyboard for Fort. You love this? F0 build? Busted. On PC with a controller, but an Xbox controller. I'm PC with a PlayStation controller, with a PS5 controller. Right? Because I saw your controls. And I was very impressed because I feel like building is hard on controller, and you were clearly very capable. So thank you again, Busted, for another 10 gift subs. I really appreciate you. Busted, do you play Fort? Do you play Fort, Busted? But I love the game. I don't know why. I just do. You have a PS4 controller you use for certain games.
Sir,
what?
your osometer has been overloaded.
God!
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Xbox controller with 2 paddles. Busted, thank you so much. Busted, you have hit 550 gifted subs in the channel. I'm not sure if I can press these buttons enough times.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Okay,
more footwork,
we're giving away
more
2 blankets, and I'm doing $25 to 1DF. It doesn't matter that it wasn't during the hype train. None of that matters. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the sub.
Plaid Pandas gifted a tier 1 sub to
Pandas, thank you
Rebeculous.
so much. Thank you for that gift sub for Rebeculous. Rebeculous was in here earlier. I love that name. Do you know Rebeculous? Yeah, Denitza, you got one. Awesome. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, Busted. Every single thing that people do, including coming in here and being in the channel, watching, if you're lurking right now, you are helping me and you're supporting me. If you follow the stream, you're helping and you're supporting. If you head over to the YouTube and you subscribe and you watch some videos, you put on a playlist in the background, that's helping and supporting. Not all of it has to be financial, but some people have the funds and they feel it is worth it. And again, like, I just cannot... I'm always going to try to pay it forward, whether it's to the charities that we work with or to chat. So please don't go anywhere because we need to do a t-shirt as well. I might need another cup of coffee. This might be a 3 cup of coffee day because I went to bed at like 4 in the morning and got up at 8. I feel fine, but I do feel like I could use a cup of coffee when our ad break comes up here in a minute. Let's get the giveaway for the t-shirt. Let's get that going. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You're doing a bang-up job, Busted Wiener. You're doing a bang-up job. Thank you so much, Busted. Thank you for all that love. And thank you for doing that for so many of our community members. There's lots of people on those lists who maybe haven't been by in a while, like I said, and it might help them like go, oh yeah, I've had such a good time in there. Yeah, I know. I have a hard time sleeping, Mr. Audio. I always have since I was a child. But, I also try to pay that forward to other streamers. I'll come in their channel if there's a hype train going on. They're having a birthday celebration. They're doing a charity fundraiser. We have lots of friends that do charity. I love to help people hit their goals. So I do take some of what people use to support the channel and I forward it to others because I think that's important. I think it creates a positive, a good morale building experience for other people too. And, it's fun. It's enjoyable. I've got a lot of really great friends that do a lot of wonderful things here. So sleeping issues that do 24/7. Yeah, I've always had insomnia. And when I fall asleep hard and if I don't have any reason to have to be awake, I can sleep for a long time, thankfully. It's just that my life doesn't allow that.
The Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please
Dude,
refer
Buster.
to the operations manual for further instruction.
Pix, you troll. I love you. Did you guys know that Pix is an incredible content creator who celebrated 3-year stream anniversary on the channel? And we are all just so proud of Pix. Did it not work? Oh my gosh. Why is it broken? It's busted. Oh, 1,000 Dreams Fund is in here. Hello. What?
Robot stream of electric baby shocks.
Let's go. $153.31. Let's go. $1,000. You guys were at exactly $1,000. Thank
Sir,
you.
the Orsometer has
Raven,
been overloaded.
what are you doing,
Set
you
the
guys?
alert
There's
level
no
to DEFCON
train.
5. Please
Train.
refer to the operations
No
manual
train.
for further instruction.
Seriously. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for helping us. That's 2 dreams. That's 2 dreams funded. Coco, I don't know. They're breaking me. This is so wild. I almost didn't stream today. It's not a scheduled stream day for me. You guys are breaking the heck out of me with love for 1,000 Dreams funded for the channel. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Mr. Audio, I would stream every single day. I would stream every single hecking day. I love this so much. I don't get tired of it. They have to yell at me to stop. They have to yell at me to shut the stream down. They have to tell me to go to bed. One DF account. Papagacy, thank you for your 27 months. Holy cannolis.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
I make the worst faces when I'm crying. I have like the same condition Laura Dern does. You can't do this to me. I look awful when I cry. I kind of look like Laura Dern. She's amazing. I love her so much. But like, we both have that like. That's because it's very genuine. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, not since high school have I wanted anything this badly in terms of my professional and like my creative life as to be a force for good on this platform and to be here and be consistent and to be able to stick around. I don't care about shooting to the top overnight. I want this to be what I do until I'm ready to retire. You know? And it could take lots of different forms. I do think about doing like voice acting and all kinds of other cool stuff, like doing voice work for video games or hosting shows and stuff like that. My kids are too little right now. I can't pursue those opportunities doggedly like I'd like to be able to, but that's okay because I can work on it now at the pace that I'm able to because of support like that. And I get to be with my kids and watch them grow up. And I don't have to go, you know, be elsewhere constantly. I could choose to do that if I wanted to. And if a really great opportunity presented itself and it was too good to pass up, I would work it out. But for right now, I can allow myself to progress at the rate that works for me and for my family and my partner and my kids. And that is so important. And so many of us women feel like we have to make a choice between those two things, and we cannot have it all. Everyone tells you you cannot have a family if you want a career. And it's not true. It shouldn't be true. People should not have to pick.
Sir, the Orsometer has
Busted.
been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
No one should have to pick
Please refer
between
to the
having a
operations
healthy
manual for further instruction.
family life, time with their loved ones, being able to take care of themselves and their loved ones, and having healthy relationships. IRL. They shouldn't have to pick between that and success in their career. Not to mention that it should always be presented as a choice. And that some people, they do want career and they love children, but they're not interested in having any of their own. I did make that choice and I'm so happy I did. But I support anyone's choices when it comes to kids and having a family. But it sometimes feel like you're punished. It can feel like you're being punished. I told the story just the other day of not in streaming, but in another industry, in the restaurant industry, of having another woman sit across from me at the table during an interview and ask me how I thought I would be able to study for the level 2 Courtmaster Sommelier's exam with children. How are you going to find the time? So I've been discriminated against because I'm a mother, and it does not feel good. When someone basically tells you that your choice to have kids means you're not valued as an employee, you're seen as a risk. So no one should be punished for their decision not to have kids. No one should be punished for their decision to have kids. And again, like I said, so many women, I've seen it. I've talked to them. I've been there myself. It feels like you're told it's one or the other, not both. And I don't think that's true at all. So I've seen 1000 Dreams Fund do that for fellow moms. And I've seen them do it for all kinds of women and femmes that fit so many different descriptions And now we need to do a donation to them because you guys have been so supportive today, and that's what we do here. We forward the love to a lot of charities, but our main charity right now that we're working with this weekend is 1000 Dreams Fund. I put my money where my mouth is. Yeah, but St. Clair, the thing is, they don't do that to fathers. They don't do it to men. If a man applies for a job, and I'm not saying this is the case everywhere. There's companies that are good about this, and they're trying to make a difference and change it. And companies should give all parents parental leave. There's studies that show that it's good for families and for society, but we just refuse here for whatever reason. You know, because people think that it's going to cost too much money, but in the long run, it's really better for everybody involved. The double standard. Women are judged differently. They treat you like you're a liability if you have kids. If a father applies for a job, or if a man is streaming and his kids come in, the audience goes, "Oh, look, he's a connected parent and he loves his children." I've seen women get harassed when their children have come in while they're streaming and asked them for something, and somebody in the chat will be like, "Why are you streaming? Go take care of your children." No, I know you know, Sinclair, but it just is important to make sure that we make people aware of it, because a lot of people are under the impression that it's like that none of that exists anymore, and it's not true. So I'm very, very fortunate. I'm very fortunate to be able to do this. It gives me a freedom that I just didn't think I was going to be able to have ever again. So Busted, thank you for the 20 again. Papagacy, thank you for your 27 months in a row, I think now. 27 months. It's pretty awesome. Even the reverse is true. If a man doesn't have children, no one says anything, but a woman doesn't have kids, there must be something wrong with her, or you just haven't met the right person yet, and all that nonsense. And it's like, you know what? Hey, here's the truth. Sometimes people do change their minds, but you shouldn't be trying to convince them. You're not the one. That's up to them and any future partners they might have, and that's their life and their decisions, and you shouldn't be sitting there trying to convince them otherwise. If they tell you they've made a decision they don't want children, you leave it at that. You respect their decisions. Health issues can impede. Yeah. Oh, Busted, thank you for the resub, Busted. Busted, thank you. We love you, Busted. You've done so much for us and our charities. You've done so much for this channel and for me. Thank you so much. I just want you to know, if you've experienced this stuff, you're not alone. Coco said it on her stream. Hearing that other people have been through the same stuff is important so that you can know that you're not alone, but also seeing other people win.
The
oh my gosh,
has been overloaded.
Busted.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. All right? Because I really appreciate, this isn't just to you, Busted. Please, though, do consider, any of you that are here, if you want to support other women and femme content creators, many of them moms like me, that are doing the best they can to pursue their dreams while they raise a family, or they're young and they don't know if they're going to have a family yet, but they really love content creation and they love broadcasting and they love esports and they have a passion for gaming or a passion for game design. I mean, all these different things. 1DF and Women's Guild work with those populations, and they lift them up and give them opportunities and help them to be able to upgrade their equipment. But like I said, like I've been saying over the last week or two, it's not just about the dollar amount that they award to them. It's that somebody says, we see you and how hard you're working. We know you want these opportunities and this representation. You want the opportunities. You're not just asking for something to be handed to you, but we can help. We're here to help you. You still have to do the work. You have to do the work to have success. This is the misconception is, oh, well, why does somebody get to be handed something because of their gender or their sex or their identity? That's not how it works. You still have to take advantage of it. and you have to be willing to work hard and keep at it and persevere. But those organizations can help people feel confidence that they didn't feel before to do that. So it's just as much about the morale boost for me and somebody feeling like someone saw them and said, you are worth it. You know? And like this one, I want her to have a good example in her life of people deciding they want to pursue something and enjoying what they do for a living and not feeling trapped in their lives. Uplifted and valid in their dreams. She talks about wanting to make videos maybe someday. If she wants to do that, I'll gladly help her. If she doesn't, I won't ever, you know, whatever she chooses to do, as long as she's happy, healthy, productive, in the way that she wants to be, you know, I think that's really important. Yes, dear. Oh, wow. I love you so much. Not happening. She says she wants a baby sister.
Give me a baby sister.
I love you. I'm going to use a little bit of a bad word. Hell no. I love you guys. You're enough and I'm done.
I want a baby sister.
Nah, I'm good.
Give me a baby sister.
Go on, do with it whatever the heck you want, as long as you stay awesome and support your mom. Yeah, no, I'm not good.
Give me one.
No, honey. Hey, listen, do you know what? As you get older, if you want, there might be some people around, like families around, that could use help with caring for babies. And if you want to do that, if you want to babysit, we could maybe talk about that. But yeah, I'm good. She is the baby sister, exactly. It's sounding like you're an actual mom or something. No, really, I need to go over here and make this donation to 1000 Dreams Fund. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow. Thank you, Busted. Thank all of you for all of your support. Papagacy, I haven't done your 27 rubber chicken squawks. Can you squeeze this 27 times, please?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Delegation.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Oh, that's crazy. You smell like pickles.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Oh, that's too much. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wow, thank you so much.
Oh, well.
Wow. Wow. You're choosing violence today, huh? Bark, 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 bark. I love you. Would you mind? Would you plant one on me right here? If that's okay. You don't have to, but I'd love a kiss from you. I know you don't really like it when she doesn't want anyone to kiss her on the face, really. So I don't do it. I ask her if she'll give me one. We do the nosy nuzzle. I love you. Okay. Thank you guys for everything you do for me. And like I said, Ramona, skip these and check out. Oh, Moni, you're disturbing the kitty. All right, so, we do have the pink Pokeballs that I'm making are available for a $50 donation or more to 1000 Dreams Fund, unless, not Robot Wizard claimed one, which I highly doubt, but it could happen. Why are you saying $10, Tiltify? Sometimes if you click a certain button, it defaults back to the $10 donation. Payment details, other. Yeah, honey. What is it, love? Thank you so much. That's how much you would pay for one of those Pokeballs. Obviously, I'm not claiming my own Pokeball. I can make an extra Pokeball. I'm missing a lot in chat. Please repost your message if you've put anything important in the last 5-10 minutes. Please repost your message. There's too much. I would try to scroll back up and catch up on all of it. Busted, thank you for another 50 gift subs. I just... And for your own resub, that really means a lot to me. I am very, very appreciative of any support for the channel, including being in here. So thank you. I have to forward it. It just doesn't feel right otherwise. Because we're fundraising for 1000 Dreams Fund. We have funded... I never say anything of importance. You know, I mean, I kind of catch on to what you're talking about, Kalith and Arid. And this is by no means an excuse, but I know that some people have mentioned that a lot of times autism runs in families. 1 second. I'm going to go on an ad break real quick. Mommy needs a cup of coffee, and I'm going to talk to you, okay? And you can have my full undivided attention. Just give me like 2 minutes. Actually, not an ad break because you guys just had ads, but I need a break. I need a break. I've heard people say that oftentimes one of the causes of that situation you're describing is that the person also has undiagnosed something, you know, and it's not an excuse. You don't get ads, Mr. Audio. You don't count for ad impression credit now because you have a gift sub. You're here. You're doing it. You are supporting. Thank you so much. So again, not addressing the issues can cause problems that ripple from one generation to the next. So it's important that people get help they need and figure out how to navigate life so they don't cause the same issues for others. Ramona would like to show you the steak in the dryer. Can you show it to the camera so they're not like, just like, what's that crazy noise? Mr. Audio. All right. I need a quick break. I need to check on my boys upstairs and the puppy dogs. And I need a cup of coffee. And I need to process what just happened. And then we're going to do some giveaways. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and do... I don't know. Words on stream.
I put the crumbs in here.
Well, you guys lost the entire Switch. You didn't just lose Mama's purple controller. You lost the entire Switch, which is one reason why I asked you to always return that to me when you were done with it. And you did a really good job for a long time. So I congratulate you that you did a good job for a long time. But now I feel badly for you guys because you don't have a Switch anymore until we find it. And I have no idea where it is. None. And the longer that it stays uncharged and out of battery, the more likelihood that it will not charge when we find it. Because you guys just haven't made the effort to look for it. And I looked for it, and I'm not making any more effort. I'm not going to look for it anymore. I'm sorry. You have a Nintendo Switch Lite that also doesn't work. So we can talk about that. Maybe we can try to get it fixed. Not talking about birthday presents for November when it's March, because you'll probably change your mind 16 times between now and then. I love you. Child. That's not the point. It doesn't matter, right? Would you like it if you had 4 of something, but then someone lost 1? And then that makes it hard because I now don't have 2 sets of 2 so that I can have one that's charging while I'm using the other. Go on. All right, here you guys go. I just had the best sandwich. It was like a chicken tenders, you know, so like kind of like a fried chicken sandwich. Fried chicken, pickles, and cream cheese. It was so good. Probably would have been even better with hot sauce. I just thought of that. Dang it. Raven, it was so good. My kid was like, what about cream cheese and pickles? And I was like, yeah. Because Matthew, I've had like hot sauce, honey, pickles, and like whole grain mustard. Yeah, I like spicy stuff, but it doesn't have to be crazy over the top. I know a lot of people can't handle any spice, but I did one chip twice. I'm done. I'm never doing that or anything like over the top spicy like that ever again. What are they going on about up there? Default dances. Hi, Mr. Lefty. How you doing? Biotech. Again, like huge thank you to Busted for coming in here and busting his way right to the top of the gifter leaderboard. 335 gift subs. That's wild. I'm in shock still. I can't believe it. So very kind. Oh, Miro. I mean, lots of people deserve it, but yeah, okay, I guess. I don't know. Were you locked out, Matthew? Maybe? Now remember, we're not doing onesies for hype trains right now because it's one of the items on the charity campaign. A lot happened earlier. I actually didn't check to see if not Robot Wizard asked for a reward of any kind. Do robots dream of electric baby sharks? That's hilarious. I love it. I'm telling you, I don't know how I got so lucky to have so many people that just want to help and have fun with the messages, but like they don't care about a redeem, you know? Not that it's a bad thing to take people up on their redeems. We love when you want, you know, to like have fun and do the stuff that we offer to do, or if we're willing to make something for you. We want people to want that stuff, but some of you are too kind and you don't want anything for yourselves and you always just want to pass it along to someone else, or you'll forgo it. I'll have to check, but there is a limited amount of time for people to order the shirts. I need to have a graphic. Wonder if I could like take the pictures, remove the backgrounds, and make a pop-up on Mix It Up. There's like maybe about a week left. We have giveaways to do, so don't go anywhere. Thank you for checking. 8 days, 5 hours. So it will keep going through. Through most of the day on Mario Day. It's March 10th, Space Lord. That's kind of the idea, right? You know, is MAR 10. What is he borking at? So there is a little snag with that. Potentially, I might have to go live like right at or even shortly after my raid train time. Imperial, hello readers. You guys, I think we've had enough words on stream. I know you're at level 14, but we have a raid. I don't know what to do. I like to let them play it out, you know. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, no. Oh, 14-year-old boy. Imperial! Thank you. Hi, sorry. I will also guess words. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. Die. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I had to kick my 14-year-old out. He was hitting me over the head. Not hard. He wasn't hurting me. With a Minecraft sword. And, being 14. Are you here to apologize? That feels kind of good. Ow! Don't do it too hard. He has a robotic hand on and he's scratching my head. Oh, dear God. Imperial, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5. I know you can't see me. What? No, get out of here. I know exactly what rude gesture you're talking about. Goodbye.
Actually.
Oh my gosh. See the hand? His brother made this hand. It's like a robotic hand, but it has like water in it. It's actually like hydraulic. It's very cool. You got a new machine. What kind of machine did you get? I have to set up my Genome. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Peace out. I love you. Hey. Hi. Read your book for your project, please, and thank you. Yes. Go, baby. Please don't leave it till the last minute. Trust me on this. An HD 5000. HD 5000. A Texo 4800. What does this machine do? What do you love about it? I'm sorry, I'm triggering all of the words on stream, people, because it sounds like they get to play again, but they don't. No, Aaron, stop it! Welcome in, everybody. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant worker gave me this, a coworker gave me this nickname very, very long ago, many years ago. The accident happened when I was 4. 20 years later, they gave me the nickname. 20 more years later, and here I am still using it to this day as my username here on Twitch. So that's the story behind the username. You could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. It's enormous and will sew through a tire because that is something that we need to do. You never know. You never know. It could happen. They want me to cook steak in a dryer. Maybe your community wants you to sew through a tire. That rhymes. Maybe we could cook steak in a tire in the dryer. Oh my God. In a tire fire in the dryer. But yes, we are fundraising for 1000 Dreams Fund. I am making some 1DF themed crocheted Pokeballs for people who donate $50 or more. There's 5 of them available in the rewards. In the Tiltify campaign, we've raised, is it over 82,000? It's over 82,000. I think it's, I'll have to look. This community has raised $82,250.11 over the last 5 years. You guys are nuts. And we had a very wild show of support for the channel earlier today, so I did a $50 dono. We've funded over 2 dreams for 1000 Dreams Fund, and they are working very closely right now with the Twitch Women's Unity Guild. So for this Streams for Dreams, for Women's History Month, they are donating, they are earmarking 50% or more of the funds raised through Streams for Dreams to go directly to Twitch Women's Unity Guild recipients for the Broadcast Her Grant. So yeah, I'm so stoked. And do you know Moo Hoodles? Imperial Moo Hoodles has funded like 7 or 8 dreams. Coco Confession, who's one of our guild leaders and is being featured by Twitch for Women's History Month, was on yesterday and did a bunch of fundraising for 1DF as well. The total goal for this event for Streams for Dreams was like $5,000, and we're already like way over 10,000. I haven't even looked at it. Which is awesome. And I'm very, very happy because I am a recipient of this grant from 2020. And I think what they do is amazing. $12,383.20 raised just this weekend. As some people started fundraising, we've had our campaign open for a little while to receive contributions from Hype Trains, but the concentrated funding effort is this weekend. So, yeah, Moo Hoodles and Coco, both awesome. Content creators, both Twitch Women's Guild, Imperial, you've done a lot for a lot of us in providing an awesome example and showing people you can do all kinds of content here. It doesn't just, that's what I love is at first I thought I shouldn't apply for the 1DF stuff. I was like, no, this is not for me. It's for high school and college and esports. And I'm just this crazy old crochet chicken lady. Why would they pick me? And they did. They serve a diverse community of women and femmes in content creation, gaming, esports. Pretty awesome. And they don't just do financial stuff. They also do networking, mentorship. Why wouldn't they pick you? You know how it goes. It wasn't like I didn't think I was worth it. I just wondered if I wasn't really the target demographic. I was like, wow, am I barking up the wrong tree here? But I did it anyways. So that's just it. Even when you think maybe you might not have a shot, going ahead and putting yourself out there, you could end up with it. I saw somebody on social media, I can't remember if it was TikTok or YouTube, and they said day something of applying for stuff that I know I won't get. And then she just lists off all the things that she was applying for jobs I'm not qualified for or something like that. And how many job offers she got that were for jobs that, most people would tell themselves there's no way they're going to get it. So believe in yourself, because honestly, that's probably 90% of the battle a lot of the time. And if people feel like you seem coachable or you have other skills that would translate, they'll take you, because if you have a good resume that shows that you are good at following through, or you have other background that might, apply to what they're doing, there are people out there who will give you a chance. But if you don't give you a chance, So yeah, I went ahead and did it, even though I had a voice in my head going, yeah, they're not going to pick you. So if you weren't doing another effort right now, you'd be with us all. No, I think that the point of it is that, we lift everybody up, and you don't have to be in the guild for us to you know what I mean? I feel like I really try to, I take people as much as I can to other guild members, other teammates. But then there are times I just pick someone and I just try to lift up another woman on the platform, because that's important to me, and they don't have to be in the guild for me to want to do that, right? A rising tide lifts all ships. We are going to give away your choice of blanket from the fourth wall because of all that craziness earlier. I really appreciate everybody's enthusiasm and your support. If you received a gift sub from that tornado that happened in here earlier, it's never inappropriate to thank your gifter, even if you think they're not around. Sometimes they're lurking, or if you see them here, at some point, thanking them is very nice. It was really kind, and 335 of them from Busted. It's nuts. Don't know why that didn't work for you, Impact. Could be because the bots were rebelling earlier. Let me see if I can restart it. But thank you to all of you, and I wouldn't be here if it weren't for people all along the way. So it is kind of overwhelming when someone comes in and does something quite that crazy. This is true what Miro says. If you win this, when you redeem it, if you live outside the States, it's possible, not likely, but possible, depending on your location, that you may be responsible for a small amount of shipping. I do try to cover as much of it as I feel I can, because I don't want anyone to feel like they can't enter or can't redeem it. But yeah, please enter the giveaway. And thank you again to Busted and to all of you for being in here and being part of what we do. It enters you in the giveaway. Hi, Reese Cup. How are you? How you doing today? Impact is bugging me. If you got to get going, I totally understand. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid target. I really appreciate you. Guys, please give Imperial a follow. Awesome crafting content. Like, if you enjoy what we do here, you would enjoy it there. Please give Imperial a follow, hang out. Lots of sewing. So if you're interested in sewing, make sure you hop on over there. And we were talking before, too. Lurking and continuing studio cleaning and work. I try to raid out now with a little more time because I really do like to be able to hang out for a bit with the person I raid if it's all possible. And I've realized that, like, that's up to me. I have to figure out what my time limit is and not let it go past. So for me, the button that stops raids for the next hour is extremely helpful because if I get raided, I'm going to stay as long as I can to, like, talk to the raiders that are coming to my channel, and then I end up being really behind schedule. So chat is also not helpful occasionally in this effort, but it's because they're showing love and they're a bunch of chaos gremlins, but whatever. I encourage it. Yes. We were talking about, how content creation is hard. Being your own boss is hard. Getting your stuff done on your own without anyone else to tell you, yes, there's deadlines and things. In America, Chris Hansen, I see you. Hi, how are you? I'm good. The family's good. Thank you so much for asking. It's really hard, right? So, because you have to be your own boss. You're your own HR, your own tech, your own IT, your own, everything. PR, etc. Graphic design, sometimes even, all these things that we do when we create content. But the flip side of that is I get to have a career in entertainment and be home with my kids. I can work from home being an entertainer, which is huge. And so many of us parents, not just moms, but dads too, would not be able, I'm sole proprietor, yes, would not be able to do it. So it's a lot of work, but like the alternative would be not being with my kids a lot because I would have to travel constantly to go places to film things and stuff like that. Or it would be choosing to work a different job and be home with my kids, or stay home and not work at all. There's a lot of different permutations. There's a lot of different permutations. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. We don't want you to feel like, like you can't share with us when you're going through a hard time. But there's something to be said for, proceeding with caution when bringing up something like that. I'm sorry. That's I had a similar situation in my life recently. So you have my condolences. I do appreciate and understand that that's tough. But we've been trying to encourage people not to it's kind of hard. I feel like I've had a lot going on lately. And I've been thinking about how sometimes it can feel like people coming in and bringing that news right away, right at the beginning, right when they show up. It's a lot for us to take in when, like, if you have a stream where 10 people do that in a day, so I hope you'll understand. We're not trying to pick on you, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. Anki, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. We don't want anyone to feel punished for having a hard time. Okay. I hope you don't feel that that's what's going on, but it's something we need to be aware of. So yeah, it's been kind of crazy. And a lot of ups and downs lately. So the happy thing, besides what we're doing right now, which is giving away a blanket of chat's choice, the person's choice, the winner's choice, I should say, from the fourth wall, is we've funded 2 dreams in our 1000 Dreams Fund campaign right here. And we are also part of Together for Legendary Women. Naughty Gnome.
Theno 5 heart, Theno 5 dance, Theno 5 heart.
Naughty Gnome, thank you so much for resubscribing for another month at tier 3. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. I am so appreciative. Thank you very much. Naughty Gnome, you have supported what we do here so enthusiastically. I mean, I just, Mirror, hello, friend. Ruthful is here. Parts of California are getting 12 feet of snow. That's a lot of snow. I don't want 12 feet. That's too much. 12 feet of snow is too much snow for me. I do love when there's snow and it sticks, but not when it completely upends everything in our lives, because where we live in Oregon, we just are not prepared for it to deal with it. How's it going, Bets? It's nice to see you. So heads up, if you enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel 18 and over. You will need to click a link that I will whisper to you to claim your prize. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. I am still in shock from earlier. I'm glad I went and had some food and got myself a third cup of coffee today. I needed it. Auntie Electric. Got none in QC. Is that Quebec? Hail and ice pellets on the east end of the state. We had snow yesterday, Linux Switch, and a little bit overnight, but nothing sticking right where we live. But we live in this weird little pocket that has ads very soon. Let's snooze. It has where I live, literally where my house is located. You won't even say it. Where my house is located, there will be no snow. And then I talked to one of my students and they're like, yeah, we have 3 or 4 inches at our house. You're supposed to have that 12 feet right about now, and it's nowhere to be found, apparently, in California. Oh, my gosh. Don't worry, Bets. It's okay. So, yeah, let's give away the blankie, and then we're going to do a T-shirt, and then, yeah. Yep. And then, my brain is toast. Ready? You have 10 more seconds. I'm going to count backwards from 10, and then we're going to draw a winner for a blanket from the fourth wall. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Don't feed Steve. Astrolivical? Is that how we say this? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you guys just got here right after we spun for a winner for something from our fourth wall, but Liv's readers have landed from their galaxy, bringing you love and good vibes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? No! All right, we feed the worm. He must be fed eventually. I understand. I realize that. Look at you, Ian. Feed Steve. He needs his cholesterol. 9 starves him. We have raiders. And in fact, we need to draw a winner, but then we're going to show you guys our raid video because we've got a lot of first-time raider chats. And thank you so much, all of you, for joining us. What were you up to on stream, please, Astrolivical? What were you up to on stream? Get out of here, Steve Snack. 10, 9.5. You type blankie, and then you get a chance to win one of the blankets in our fourth wall shop. If you're new to the stream, that's just fine. Please make sure you're following the stream in 18 and over. That's all. You were doing some painting. Steve was in the ICU just the other day. I know. We had a glitch in the app, and I thought it was dying. I was like, oh my God, no, it's finally happening. Because the person who invented this, who wrote this, who created this tool is not updating it anymore, and eventually it will just stop working, which is sad. All right, 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Wait. Core meltdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Oh, astronomical is a keyword. Poop. Well, if we feed Steve again, you can try to get in there. Yeah, no exclamation point. But I bet you Space Lord's not going to let you have it. Space Lord's not going to be worm food. Are you, Space Lord? You have 69 seconds, Space Lord. There we go. Cat jam. Excellent. No, Ian, we already did. We already did that, Ian. Check it off. Check it off the list. Check off the box, Ian. We already fed the worm.
Hey!
Change timer. Thank you. You were so fast, Space Lord, it didn't matter. All right. So we're gonna go boop like that. And we're also gonna give away a t-shirt. So you still have a chance to win something. T-shirt. Let me fix the text on the screen. T-shirt. T-shirt in the chat. T-shirt. If you would like to win a t-shirt from our fourth wall, we have a lot of designs. Please just type the word t-shirt, no exclamation point. It reverted. It's done that for a long time. That's not anything new. Please type t-shirt in the chat. Any one of our fourth wall t-shirts like this one. I supported a nerd and all I got was this t-shirt. We have the logo shirt. We have FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no, which is my little ode to whenever there's a sale on yarn and we're like, Rhinus, welcome in, readers. How's it going, everybody? Sell the Pokeball. I've never sold a Pokeball pattern, Pukara. And actually, unfortunately, the pattern for this Pokeball, the website is down right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but our friend K-Hook's website where I got this Pokeball pattern, it is down at the moment. There's lots of them out there though, Pukara. There are so many. If you Google crochet Pokemon, or excuse me, crochet Pokeball pattern, you will find dozens of free ones. And probably some that are paid, which they shouldn't probably do because they could get in trouble for it. You found out about me through Art and Jest? Aww. Yay! That's awesome. Is it Taneda? Taneda, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You snooze the ads. Thank you. All right, ready? T-shirt, 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Yes, it is. Yay.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Were you in Rhinus? Rhinus, how was your stream? Thank you so much for rating. Kasara! Have I told you guys how much my kid loved the, Kasara, you have 69 seconds. How much my kid loved the, Plague Doctor mask that I bought from you guys, the little keychain one at TwitchCon. They are so awesome. Please follow Rhinus Leatherworks. Please follow our new friend, Astrolivical. That's me, says Kasara. All right, so Kasara and Space Lord. Space Lord, you need to pick which blanket you want from here. .5.live. Pick which blanket design you want. Let me know in chat, and I will send you a whisper to redeem it. Same question for you for your t-shirt, Kasara. Hi, Dragon Priestess. How you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, he loves it. Rhinus, they're awesome. They're fellow Starlight supporters. they are a couple that streams together from their channel, and they also do amazing, gorgeous leatherwork. Like, it is so cool. They've done costume pieces for major motion pictures. They've done all kinds of really cool stuff. And if you ever have the chance to see them in person at like a con or something, please check out their booth. Their stuff is so cool. I'm doing all right, Dragon Priestess. We're just we've had quite a wild day here on the channel. I thought it would maybe be kind of slow. Thank you, Miro. I thought it would maybe be kind of slow today, and then a bunch of crazy stuff happened. So we're at $1,050 out of our goal of $1,500. We will just be fundraising for 1DF through this weekend actively. I won't close the campaign because we do a thing where with a level 5 hype train or higher, we donate to one of the charities I have a campaign open for. So right now, if we do that, I'm just going to 1DF. But when we're not doing an active charity push, if we have multiple campaigns, I allow chat to choose where the money goes. So right now, because it's 1DF weekend, it's Streams for Dreams weekend, we are donating straight to the 1DF, but then it'll swap over to Starlight Children's Foundation next weekend. And I'm excited for the raid train, and I am a Starlight ambassador. We've raised over $82,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify on the channel since I started streaming 5 years ago. We got Twitch partner about a year ago, and just recently, really awesome news, I was selected for Twitch has a new front page shelf called Together for Legendary Women, and they invited me to be part of it. And so we're being featured in that section on front page for a year, not just a month. This is Women's History Month, so they started it this month. But anyone who was chosen for this can stay opted in to this. It's it's kind of an experiment they're doing, but they're trying to rectify the situation. Logo shirt. You don't have to tell me size, only because you are going to figure all that out. You get a link, Kasara, in your whispers. You're just going to pick whatever you need when you get in there. But yeah, thank you. Whenever you guys win a giveaway from me where I provide you with a promotional link, you can just do all that stuff on your end. But thank you, though, because if I did need it, that would be helpful. Let me... I appreciate you being proactive and providing me with the info, but let's take care of this quickly. And did Space Lord pick a blanket? We have 2 blanket designs in the shop. We have the steak in the dryer blanket and the one that is a disturbing pattern of my face. I'm glad you picked that. Honestly, I'm glad you picked that one. The idea of my face covering your guys' couches and stuff like that, your friends coming over, and they're like, what's this? What's up with this blanket? Like, they're going to ask what's up with the dryer steak blanket, but it's not my face. You know? Oh, happy early birthday, Kasara. Happy early birthday. You need to come in on your birthday, and if you want me to, I would be glad to sing to you. Yeah, I almost didn't stream today. I have a lot of stuff to catch up on, but I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to fundraise for 1000 Dreams Fund this week. DAM, thank you. Speaking of people who do fundraising and charity stuff, DAM, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going, DAM? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid target. Welcome, raiders. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I have half a finger on my right hand. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say that the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. What were you up to on stream, DAM? Thank you so much for choosing us for your raid target. You said logo. Kasara, check your whispers. I just sent you a link. Space Lord, you're next. And we also just got raided by Rhinus Leatherworks and also Astrolivical. Lots of raids today. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. All right, Space Lord, you wanted the steak in the dryer blanket, don't ask. While I'm doing that, let's show the raid video with all these raiding parties and probably lots of new people. I want to make sure you understand what you're getting yourselves into, okay? There's lots of fart noises and rubber chickens here, and I mean a lot, okay? I'm not talking like an occasional sprinkling. I'm saying sometimes there are streams where it's pretty much just a solid wall of fart noises and rubber chicken squawks, and you need to be prepared for that before you follow this stream. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Space Lord, thank you so much for converting your gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Big hype for Space Lord for doing that. Every single person that does that helps us get closer every month. So we locked in 60-40 last month. If we get 100 this next month, we'll have the second month for 60-40 completed. Certainly if we got 300, that would be fabulous, but I'm not, how do I put this? I will be so happy if we get 60-40. I will be thrilled. 70-30 would be incredible. But I'm not, I certainly believe that it's okay to have goals and to aim for things and to manifest and all that good stuff. But I also think it's super important to appreciate what you are already achieving. Yeah, one thing at a time, exactly. So the fact that we've already locked in 60-40 for 1 month, all we have to do now is get 100 the next 2 months in a row. And if the last few months are any indication, that shouldn't be difficult for us. So each of you who chooses to do a paid recurring subscription to the channel is part of that. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. 6. And I certainly understand not everyone can afford to subscribe to streamers. And if you use your Prime here, or if you gift subs, I am so incredibly thankful. And I would never want anyone to think that I don't appreciate those things, because I do. But Twitch is willing to pay me more for all of those gift subs and all of those paid recurring subs. Like overall, they're willing to increase my revenue share to 60%, but only if you meet certain requirements. And I understand, you know, they want to see Blueberry Bean. Thank you. They want to see you. Yes, exactly. They want to see you go. They want to see you working hard to provide content that people say, I would like to support this directly myself. Again, I understand not everybody can do that. Thank you for doing that, those of you that can. We have ads coming and we can't snooze them anymore. So 30 seconds until we have an ad break. And staying through ads is one of the ways that we can help support people. If you have a turbo, you don't see the ads, but the streamer still gets the ad impression credit. I run 3-minute blocks once an hour. 3-minute blocks once an hour. Turns off pre-rolls for the next hour for anyone brand new coming in, or someone who knows us, but they just can't afford a sub. Okay, so thank you for that. We'll be back after this ad break. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you in a few minutes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Escalated quickly. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, cancer. Wait. Thank you guys for staying through the ads. If you got an ad break, I do appreciate it. So I'm trying to finish these Pokeballs in case anybody does actually decide they want to redeem this reward in the 1000 Dreams Fund campaign. They are pink. They're hot pink Pokeballs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to do this and then start decreasing. Ad break had some good ads. Wait, what? This place is crazy just a tiny bit. Bigfoot, we like to have fun. We like to try to have fun, you know. There is a lot of stuff going on in the world that's hard for people and that you know, is very serious, and that stuff deserves our attention in some ways, but I also think it's really important to go spend time IRL and virtually in places that make you feel good and like there are reasons to celebrate and to be happy So I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for sticking around. Is the Pokeball only for today? No. Well, technically it's for till tomorrow. And there's 5 of them still available. I'll probably leave them in there until we start Mario Day. Because I don't think that we have to like be done fundraising or anything. We can keep going through the rest of March for 1DF if we want to. It's just I already signed up to do, Mario Day, obviously, because we do Mario Day every year. But which is spring stream for Starlight Children's Foundation, if people don't know what I'm talking about. And I am a Starlight ambassador, so awesome event they do every March. Because Starlight works so closely with Nintendo, it makes a lot of sense. If supplies last, yeah. Maybe while supplies last. But I mean, Ian, you do know, right, that I very much appreciate some people and how much they have helped and supported the channel and also our charities, and how we try to be consistent and have clear rules and boundaries and all that, but that sometimes we do decide we're going to make exceptions for people, and maybe it could have something to do with the fact that they've done so much for us and for our charities. And if by chance those 5 Pokeballs got snatched up and they hadn't had a chance yet for some reason to make their donation, but they asked nicely that we might be willing to make one for them, even though we said we were only making 5. But no one's grabbed one yet. So if somebody was thinking about doing it, but for some reason they can't do it till later this weekend.
Someone purchased Joy a stick throw blanket.
Thank you for redeeming your prize in a timely fashion. It helps me so much. Yeah. It helps me because then I don't somehow accidentally give out, a code for something that's already been redeemed, or you go to redeem it way later and it's not there anymore because I went ahead and I gave it to someone else. Ian! Ian, thank you! Thank you, Ian! Was it dreams or dream? Exclamation point dream, or you could spam those 1000 Dreams Fund emotes that we have right now, that animated emote that I threw together. Thank you, Ian. We're now 1/5 of the way through funding a 3rd dream. $500 is the equivalent of one. The grants range in amounts. But these micro grants are so helpful to so many people. I was one of their recipients in 2020. So thank you so much, Ian, for your generous $50 donation to 1000 Dreams Fund. Thank you for helping me help them provide these opportunities to women and femmes in esports, broadcasting, content creation. Their programs, this specifically will go to Broadcaster, and over 50% of the funds from this Streams for Dreams will go to Twitch Women's Unity Guild members. But they also have programs to benefit high school students, college students. They do scholarships, they do mentorships, they do professional development. They work with women of all ages, but they do a lot of work with young women with, just giving them the skills, the confidence, the opportunities to network, to see how they can be effective as entrepreneurs. And it's just, it's really awesome. It makes me so happy. Because, like I said, I've had plenty of people believe in me and lift me up. And I don't feel like my life is only full of stories of being discriminated against. I do like to focus on the positive. I've had wonderful role models. I have had women and men that have pushed me and said, we believe in you and you're wonderful and you are worth it. and you can do this. I've had lots of that too. I really want to highlight. I've had so many people, like my own dad, who passed 7 years ago, would be so proud of me. And he always told me I could do whatever I wanted. He never treated me like I wasn't capable or I was less than because I was a woman. He was my biggest fan. He had a lot of problems, and so, he's not with us anymore, but I carry him with me to this day. He was a wonderful person. Deep down, he just had some real big issues. But, I just know that the best way to honor his memory is to keep going and keep doing this because he wanted to see me successful in entertainment. He saw it too, that this is what I was meant to do. And I'm so happy that I finally followed it instead of letting me talk myself out of it. And I've had lots of people like that. Just as many people have said, you can do this and we believe in you. And that's what 1000 Dreams Fund is all about. They want women to feel supported and taken care of. So thank you all just for helping me with that. Thank you for being part of it. So emotional this weekend. It's hard not to be because it's something I care deeply about. It's not the thing I want you to focus on about me, but it is part of who I am. And seeing other people be successful that you can relate to, like Coco was saying yesterday, that representation is a good thing, and it does help others to see examples of someone being successful, being supported, having, getting these opportunities that are so incredibly, they could be life-changing. You just never know, Sometimes people are struggling with their equipment and they want to do a better job broadcasting, but their equipment just can't keep up, but they don't have the funds, to purchase new hardware, or like to travel to a con and have an opportunity to like meet with and talk to people who could, really help them with their careers. So pretty awesome. I am really excited that we've gotten this far. And thank you to everyone who's donated, including you, Ian. You've been very, very generous. Something's not right. I need to go back. Yeah, this is supposed to be... Did I mess something up somewhere earlier? We'll find out. Oh, thank you guys for being here today. It really means a lot to me. We've had a lot of reads too. Like, thank you so much to everyone who has brought people by. It was so nice too to see Denitsa earlier. Who we raided the other night, like right when the shelf went live. The Together for Legendary Women shelf went live, and I picked a target from the shelf on Friday into Saturday morning. Or was it Thursday into Friday? It was Thursday into Friday. Because today is Saturday. Can't keep track of the days anymore. Yeah, JC the Trash Panda, Ninja, Imperial, Astrolivical, Rhinus Leatherworks, DAM 314. Thank you, all of you, for bringing your viewers over. I really appreciate it. And I have all these friends who are just crushing it for charity, whether it's 1000 Dreams Fund or Starlight. You know, it was so awesome. Pix had the biggest grin on his face. Pix was just, I could tell. I know that feeling too. I was just like, wow, look at you. He had that, and it was a long stream, and he was keeping up that energy and having so much fun right up to the end. Thank you for shouting Pix out. He does a lot for his community, and when he does charity, he does not do it casually. So I'm so glad he's on our team. They funded 2 handhelds yesterday, I think. Maybe over that. We do have shirts available for our Starlight campaign, but I'm really trying to focus on 1DF right now. You do have a limited amount of time to buy the shirts. So the shirts are the thing I would probably like maybe kind of encourage you to do sooner rather than later. Yeah, through Bonfire. And you can see the preview for them also on the Tiltify, but Bonfire, if you click that, it'll take you to Bonfire to purchase them. We have like 8 days and change, just a little over 8 days on our campaign for shirts for Bonfire. And I will not be pushing and actively fundraising for Starlight past Mario Day weekend. So we will have our stream for the raid train on the 8th, and then I will be continuing for a little while after that, but Mario Day the 10th is a Sunday, so I was thinking I would probably just go through maybe like, I should pick a date like right now, through the 12th. That's 5 days. I don't know if I'll stream every single one of those days. And we'll keep the campaign open. What I mean is that we will be actively, pushing and having redeems and rewards and highlighting the campaign and talking about it for those 5 days. And then we have to take another break before we do Play Live in May. I will not be doing any active fundraising for Play Live in April. I have too much going on in April. Again, I might open a campaign so we can donate to it for hype trains, but I won't have gold bars and redeems and stuff until May. Wait, I need to... I don't know if you all have plans for the weekend. So one thing I really need to do, this weather kind of threw a wrench in the works. I was planning on maybe taking everybody and walking down to like our local hardware store and, our little kind of shopping area. And purchasing some like seed starter soil and little pots. And this is the third one. Yes. Kate up late. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. How's it going? I took my gloves off upstairs. Ginger56, thank you for your first time reader chat. Hello, everybody. We got a first time reader. Hey, where's Blapple? I'm sorry. That's an inside joke. Poor Blapple. Kate Upley, thank you so very much. Kara here, also a first-time reader chat. Thank you so much for coming on the read with Kate. Kate, how was your stream? I hope it was good. What were you up to? Thank you for the follow, Ginger. That's my mom's name, Ginger. So you can't be all bad. She's a pretty neat lady. I'm not assuming that I'm not assuming your gender or anything of that ilk, but that is my mom's name. I know it's also a word to describe, hair color and also, a spice or a root. But yeah, that's my mom's name. So it's definitely a happy word for me. And I love the food. I love pickled ginger, and I love like things spiced with ginger. You do love ginger. You are a spicy redhead. We love this. She's not, but my grandma named her Ginger nonetheless. In fact, she and her two sisters, their names are Ginger, Sherry, and Carmel. I'm like, was grandma just like always hungry or thirsty or... And then by the time my mom's youngest sibling came around, grandma was like, I'm done naming kids. My grandma was like, hi, Ginge, you just name him. So my mom named her little brother. She named him Kevin. Isn't that funny? That's the joke anyway, is that grandma was tired of naming kids. But yeah. Kara, it's nice to meet you, or Kara. I'm not sure how I should say your first part of your name, but tell me if I'm saying it wrong. I want to say Kara. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your rate. What were you up to? Is it really Cheeky Monkey? I'm doing a little bit of kind of like massaging my hand because I've had some wrist pain lately, and I'm trying to take it easy. But mostly I crochet on stream. We do a lot of fiber art stuff. I also knit, cross stitch. I've done a small amount of sewing on stream. You were playing Palia. Very nice. We do some gaming. I often play Fortnite, and then I've done a few other things. We've done like a whole playthrough of Stray with my daughter. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. And we have a raid video for you guys because you're new to the channel. Ginger, you're already locked in. I'm sorry. You've already followed. It's too late for you. But there's still hope for you, Kara. You might want to watch this. I mean, unfollows are free too, Ginger. You don't have to pay to unfollow the stream. But there's a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens around here, and I think that it's really important that you see this before we go any further. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. There you go. Thank you so much for following, Cara. I'm glad that the rubber chicken sold you. But yes, we like to be silly here and have a good time, and I'm just a clown. Like crochet schmochet. I'm just a clown. It was hard for me in high school. I wanted to be taken seriously as a performer, I was like, no, but I can do dramatic roles. And I can do dramatic roles, but sometimes you just have to like, you just have to go, all right. Just cause I'm capable of doing these other things, it's like hard when you're like really good at something. you sort of have to try to just remember to embrace it. And it doesn't mean that you should seek out opportunities to like do stuff that's different than your usual specialty. But, I kind of have a little case of like Jim Carrey-itis. When it came to my live performance career as like a theater kid. I'm sorry. I'm having a really hard time reading this message. It's kind of it looks like it's blurry. I can't quite make it out. Sorry. I can't. Sorry about that. What's up, Zach? Thank you, Zach. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Mama Zach is the mama you didn't know you needed. So she brought the Zach back here to cuddle all the things and share the love.
You meet
Now,
your queen, influencer, empress, and such kappa there. I fixed that for you, a sclap.
welcome in, everybody. Just please ignore that message. I really appreciate you, Zach. How was your stream? Thank you so much, friend. Zach and I have been friends here on Twitch for a really long time. I really love what she does. She is so talented and super supportive of a bunch of awesome people here in Makers and Crafting. And she is just one of my OG buddies on this platform. And I am so flattered. You could have gone a lot of places. Welcome in, everybody. You never get the chance to raid into our chat. So glad that you can come in for all.
I found these for you.
We are fundraising for 1,000 Dreams Fund. 1,000 Dreams Fund. We're at $1,100 of our $1,500 goal. I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow. But we are only actively fundraising, actively pushing for this weekend. But I'm so thrilled that we've almost made it to 1,500, which is 3 dreams. And what they're doing is working with the Twitch Women's Guild, of which I happen to be a member. And they're going to be giving at least 50% of the funds raised through Streams for Dreams this month, which is Women's History Month. Happy Women's History Month, Zach. Yeah, they're giving 3. We've funded 3 dreams. 50% of these funds go to Twitch Women's Unity Guild members. If you guys aren't familiar with the Unity Guilds, it's something Twitch is doing to try to help give additional opportunities and networking and support to women. There's a Women's Unity Guild, a Black Unity Guild, and a Latin Unity Guild. And I think that right now it's in sort of an experimental phase, and they're just kind of trying some things out and trying to see, how well it works. And I've been very blessed to be part of this iteration of it since they introduced it as the guilds. Previously, it was the Twitch Women's Alliance, and now they are expanding that program to Black and Latin creators, and separate from the guild, but related in a way. Twitch also selected our channel for a promotion they're calling Together for Legendary Women, which started on March 1st, the first day of Women's History Month. They did this last year, where they feature a selection of women creators on the front page. And last year, they just did it for the month of March. This year, it's going for an entire year. So myself and a bunch of people we know, and also a ton of other creators that we don't know yet, were selected for this promotion. And it's really awesome, and I'm very honored. Hi, Maka. Both Nimbly. I don't know Nimbly. I didn't get to do your countdown for you, Maka. Sorry, bad timing this time. Oh, absolutely. And so, if anyone's interested in more information about the guilds, please, you're welcome to ask me questions. We had one of our guild leaders in here earlier, Coco Confession, and Chelsea Bites are the 2 leaders of the Women's Guild. Yes, you can apply for more than one guild. No, I'm not certain that they are open, that the applications are currently open. I think you might be able to fill out the application, but I'm not sure if they are admitting anyone right at this very moment, but I would be surprised if they didn't maybe do that at some point this month, considering it's Women's History Month, but I can't speak for them. Applications are currently not open, and you cannot fill it out right now either. I think that might be changing, but I can't say for sure. Like during this month, they might open it back up again, but I'm not 100% on that. Oh, nice. Right on. That's cool, Wiffle. You have a question for me if I feel like answering it. Well, it depends on the question. So ask away. I can't guarantee that I will feel like asking it, not knowing what the question is. But, you know. Oh, Andrew, I knew it. I was like, this is going to be some kind of cheeky compliment. Thank you, Andrew. It's very kind. It's very sweet. Is it tough being so talented? I am very blessed with an amazing community and a lot of people. I was just saying this, like, you know, there are difficulties. We do experience discrimination and, you know, worse even sometimes, unfortunately, in our lives when we belong to groups that people don't think deserve the same access to opportunities and etc., you know. But I said, focusing on the positive, I said earlier that I have also had so many people that have really gone above and beyond to make sure that I knew that they supported me, including family members and friends. And I am just trying to live up to it. You know what I mean? It is a hard world out there. Okay. They love to call me queen and empress and influencer and all this stuff. And I'm like, stop it, please. No, but really, but just like, stop it. Thank you. Like, I love you guys too. Now just stop. Thanks. And they're like, why? We just love you so much. So then, like, you know, they do this kind of like thing where then I look like the bad guy. Because I'm like, why do you love me so hard? Zach, what were you up to on stream? What did you get up to? So many awesome raids today. Thank you. And thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to do that. You already brought everybody over here. You are so kind. Seriously, one of the sweetest and most welcoming people. Not that that's unusual in makers and crafting at all, but, you know, another example of somebody who's been on the platform for a while and has really dedicated themselves to their Twitch community, and it's awesome to see it. This is hard. This is We Crochet, and it's thinner. It's markedly thinner than the red heart, which is the bright pink. And I almost want to rip it out and do it over again. But I know that's probably kind of silly. You're lucky I don't have, you know, like supernatural powers, because I might be tempted to use them right now in a way that would incapacitate anyone who's tempted to call me that again. I won't hurt you. We'll see if it's lies and slander. Anyhow, I really do appreciate all of you that came on the raid. If that didn't freak you out and make you want to leave, then I think we're good. Or maybe it did, but you're like, but I kind of liked it. See, I could have been a Lady Macbeth. Look, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to crochet. And help people make connections and do good things for others. So thank you for helping me help. Thank you for all your enthusiasm, and especially, like, again, raiding parties. I want to always make sure that I am super thankful, but I also realize we have to get going sometimes. So Zach, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I know Zach is also a busy mama who works and streams and does all this stuff with crafting, and it's a lot. Zach, Henry is looking me right in the eyes. He is almost as tall as me. He's maybe 2 inches shorter than me. I'm officially stuck with you for about 3 hours. I don't know if we'll go that long, but I am. I'm actually trying to have redeems that are up for grabs in my charity maybe finished before they all get claimed. Child is over a foot taller than you, and baby girl and PB Cup are about the same height. Oh my God. That's just wild. Are you tall, Zach? Not asking you to divulge your exact height. Just curious if you're like taller than average. I feel like you are taller than average. I feel like we might be about the same height. You're 5'4.5"? No way. Why did I thought you were tall? Is your husband really tall? Where do these gargantuan genes come from? You have a kid that's 6'4.5"? Holy cow. That's very tall. I was going to say earlier that I thought you were tall, so that kid must be like insanely tall. You're the shortest of your family. Your dad was over 7 feet. Your mom is over 6 feet. Brother and sister are both over 6 feet. Hubs is about 6 feet. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. So that's interesting. That's so wild to me, like, to have that many people in your family be really tall. Or, like, for example, if you have a bunch of people in your family that are not tall and somebody comes, I know you're amazing though. There is a lot going on in that little adorable little package mirror. You are amazing. I love you. And you did such a great job yesterday. Thank you for being on our team and for devoting your time and your talents to Starlight. I'm so happy that we have so many awesome people on our team. I'm not sure if we're like the biggest fundraising team for them, like in terms of our numbers, but I feel like, we are clearly the best. Everybody who fundraises for Starlight is Team Starlight, and I am proud to know a lot of people who are not on our team. We have there's 8-bit community. They are all awesome. That's Devin and them. And like Plaidberry Design and Tabatai Cooking, and they're like really great friends of mine. So I really truly love and appreciate everyone who does stuff for Starlight. Apparently we are the biggest Starlight team. Wow, that's awesome. At the moment, sure. We have lots of friends that fundraise for them. Chef Steve, 330, has a team called Good Cause Crusaders. There's a bunch of people that do it and have teams, or they do it individually. All right, we have Pokeball. Hot pink Pokeball number 3. One of these has been claimed already. There are only 5 available in the in the 1000 Dreams Fund campaign. There are only 5 of these available, so now there's only 4. One has been claimed. You better get your balls while you can, chat. Such a dork. Only so many balls. Hi, Isabella. How you doing? Only so many balls. $50 or more to 1000 Dreams Fund. And you can own one of these. And I will send you a thank you note. And also $50 is 1/10 of the way to funding a dream. We've raised $169,000. Nice. $169,000 lifetime for Starlight, and we're in first place. The number 2 team is at 144K. That's amazing. Who is the number 2 team? Who's right behind us? Is it 8-Bit? That's crazy. Wild Abandon. Okay, I don't know that team. I'll have to check it out and go hang out and get to know them. Yeah, but the 8-Bit folks are amazing. They're very enthusiastic, and they're all a bunch of really cool people. I got to hang out with a bunch of them at TwitchCon at the Starlight Dinner. Honestly, a huge highlight of my experience at TwitchCon was being at the Starlight booth and talking about Starlight with people. I don't know if 1DF had a booth. I don't think they did. But they should. I hope I'll be able to go back again. I haven't gotten a hotel yet. I probably should do that sooner rather than later. I can always cancel the reservation, but that stuff can book up pretty quickly once they've announced where something is going to happen and when. It's September? Is it September or October? I forget. Guys, it's been 4.5 hours, and we have received a donation for 1000 Dreams Fund, and all the donations are appreciated. So I'm going to call this a huge success today. I mean, we technically had 2. One of them was from me, from you. I do have people there, but who knows if they'll be able to accommodate me. I got that. Thank you. I did it just now. Thank you for the reminder. Especially if I'm going to Isabella, did you claim a Pokeball? Isabella, thank you so very much. Exclamation point dream in the chat. Exclamation point dream. We have a 1000 Dreams Fund animated emote right now. Thank you so much, Isabella, for helping me help other women and femmes in the content creation space. It needs to go in your Pokeball candy cane tree. If you want, I can totally put an ornament hook on it for you. I would gladly do that. Anybody that claims one of these, if you want an ornament hook, I have a bunch of them. I'll throw one in. Thank you, Isabella. You are so amazing. I really appreciate. I very much appreciate your generosity. You have been so incredibly kind and generous and helpful with a bunch of our campaigns. Thanks for your $50 donation to 1000 Dreams Fund. We will have this campaign open through the end of the month, but I'm only doing the redeems this weekend. So you have a limited amount of time to claim them, and there are a limited quantity of these Pokeballs. There are only 5 available. I've finished 3 out of the 5. So now 2 of these 3 that are sitting here have been claimed. Thank you very, very much. It means the world to me. It really does. You know, especially when I'm fundraising for an organization that I have benefited from their programs. You know, I feel like it's a no-brainer to support them. So thank you. I'm gonna take a peek at the shelf. I think you, Coco is $280 from her total goal of $3,000. She was in here earlier. She is an incredible, amazing content creator who also happens to be one of our Twitch Women's Unity Guild leaders and has been super supportive here. And she is an ultra variety streamer. So she does a lot of stuff with platformers. She does retro and like speed runs. She's currently playing, it says retro. I'm not sure what game she happens to be playing right now. But she also does cross stitch, among many other things. She is a woman of many talents, and she is really awesome and super fun and has like an incredibly contagious, infectious laugh. IDC, these are $50 donation redeems for 1000 Dreams Fund. The goal bar that you see at the top of chat. $50 donation, and I don't care where you live. I'll ship it even if it's international. You guys support the stream. When you support the stream financially, you provide me with funds to cover things like international shipping for charity redeems. You do need to claim it. When you make the $50 donation, make sure that you put the reward in your cart on Tiltify. And then you'll have to enter some address information, and that's how I'll know where to send it to you. So make sure you fill out the address information correctly. And also make sure if you do stuff with taxes for charity that you create yourself a Tiltify account and that you log in when you're donating so that you can keep track of your donations. They can add them to your account after the fact if necessary, but it's just a lot easier if you just go ahead and log in. It gets automatically saved to your account as one of your donations. And so like if you're in the States, and it's an eligible charitable organization, at the end of the year, you can there's like a report you can pull up and it'll show you all the different donations. And I took the spreadsheet that I got from that and I just totaled all of my donation amounts up in the bottom of the column where the amounts were so I could get my amount donated through Tiltify for the year for my taxes. Make it easy on yourself. Don't have to dig through all of your emails and etc. So, seriously, huge shout out to all of our raiding parties. Once again, we had raids from a lot of amazing people. JC the Trash Panda, Ninja 347, Imperial, Astrolivical, Rhinus Leatherworks, DAM 314, Kate Uplate, and Zakayla. Thank you, all of you, for sharing your communities with us and for helping us celebrate Women's History Month. Super, super stoked. Really excited to have this incredible opportunity that Twitch has offered me to help lift up other women in the guild through 1000 Dreams Fund. And I'm looking forward to our fundraiser for Starlight. We also have the day after that a tournament with Kim for the Day, who's also a Women's Guild member, Shania, also a Women's Guild member, and Jonathan X Ruth, who is an amazing friend of the stream, who's a woman, but not in the guild, but is a woman who I love, who is a very dear friend of mine. She's going to join us so we can try and see if we can't maybe at least get a couple of eliminations in this tournament. Let's hope my internet doesn't crash like it has both of the last 2 times we've done a tournament with Artemis Frost. What else? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Am I forgetting something, Miro? Oh, I'm going to tally the votes. We're going to need a runoff poll for some of the emote stuff. So please keep an eye on that polls channel in the Discord. The animated emote had a 3-way tie for the 5th choice. So I'll take those 3 choices. IDC! All 3 of these that I've made are already claimed. Let's go. I bet that's what you did, right? Did you claim it? We're at $1,200, you guys. We're $300 from our total goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, IDC. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I look forward to sending this out to you. You wanted that Pokeball. I don't do them for sale in my shops, but I do stuff like this for charity because I'm not selling it to you. It's a gift I'm giving you as a thank you for making a donation. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't like to try to mess with, Nintendo and Pokemon Company and all those guys. I don't want them coming after me. But this is a thank you for your generosity towards 1000 Dreams Fund, and I know they very much appreciate it as well. As a former broadcaster grant recipient, I know how amazing these grants and the opportunities they provide are. I'm actually a mod for the Twitch channel and the Discord as well. I just kind of can fill in and help out when they need it. I'm like backup. But they are awesome, and the account was in here was probably our friend XO Kayla on the 1000 Dreams Fund account. So let's raid over to Coco. I'm really excited to take you there. Because, yeah, ads are incoming. I don't want you guys to have to watch ads when we're trying to end the stream. Coco is fantastic. Honestly, just a top-tier content creator and very passionate about games, but a lot of other things as well. Like I was saying, very multi-talented, and also does a bunch of fundraising for Game On to End Lupus. So tons of charity stuff. Lots of work with the Women's Guild. Thank you so much, Miro, for being here and all your help. Thank you so much for today, you guys. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. I need to go relax and unwind and hang out with my kids. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Like I said, this last week has been kind of rough, but one thing I can always count on is coming in here and having a really great time with you. And I do look forward to it. And I absolutely could do it every day, twice a day, maybe more than that. But we do need time to recharge and rest and take care of our obligations. So thank you. Come with us on the read. You get 250 poultry points, which is our Twitch issued channel points. Thank you, Space Lord. Thank you again for converting your sub. And congratulations on your win. You get 250 poultry points, which you can save up for a lot of things, including predictions and polls, trolling me with sounds, etc. But also you're supporting me and you're supporting Coco. So please come with us. Please do something nice for yourself. Thank you, Danitza. You've been here the whole time. Danitza, thank you. I can't wait to come hang out with you again. It really was fun watching you play. You were very entertaining. Huge shout out to Danitza. Thank you very much. Do something nice for yourself. Self-care is important. And it goes quadruple times a million for mods. I love you. Bye.